Good afternoon, or good time zone to whenever you're watching this, either in VOD form or live. Welcome back to another potentially long-ass stream of Starfield, courtesy of Bethesda Softworks for providing me with a free copy of the game. This being our third stream of this game. Yesterday we did a 13-hour stream. The day before at 1 a.m. we did like a 4-hour when we had the launch. And I don't know how long this one's going to be. So I just want to play the game. So you stream what you want to play, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go ham. Things I want to explore today, the galaxy. I want to have a look more into shipbuilding. I want to earn some more credits, and we'll probably progress the quest line on Mars. So if you're jumping into this expecting completely spoiler-free, that's not going to happen because everything is tied together and it's very vast. Although my experience will very likely be different than your own because of how the way the game treats everything. It's very unique. You can have different experiences. So yeah, very excited to get cracking again. Once again, we can't have a VTube avatar on in our OBS because it has a tendency to crash. Mostly because the game is strong and VTube Studio is like, ugh! So unfortunately we can't have the VTube Studio thing on, but it's not really a big deal. You get to see Starfield in all of its glory, and yeah, that's the most important thing. Let's quickly transition scene then and make sure that things are working, which they appear to be. All right, my friends, welcome in, Meow Mew. How you doing? Mew Mew Mew. I know, right? I know. Let's get comfortable. This is definitely my comfy game now as well. It's really good. It's really good. So, I think we logged out at 2 in the morning, right? Yeah, so we're, what, 17 hours into the game so far? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got to level 10, and we've mostly put our stuff into ship stuff, lockpicking, stealth, pickpocketing, and some into ballistic weapons. So we got 20% bonus to those, if I remember. And this is my character. And we're currently wearing this white sort of gown thing, which looks pretty good, actually. Our ship saw some serious overhauls. Was that mountain always there? I'm guessing so. Alright, I just managed to completely surprise myself. I don't remember seeing a mountain there. But maybe this is a different pad or something. I don't know. Anyway, so our ship got some serious upgrades. Let's show you what this looks like now. If you were here last night, nothing's changed. I haven't played the game without you, don't worry. But it is a big chungus now. Look at this. Big chungus. We swapped out the lasers for particle beams as well. 2 particle beams on the front of the ship that are on either side of the cockpit. There they are. And then we've got some cowling, and then we've got 4 decks on the ship. It's a 4-decker. We've only got 4 landing gears at the moment. Any heavier and we need more than that. But we need more credits. I spent over 100k of hard-earned credits so far from quests that we've done for the UC and basically Atlantis, all in the ship. That's where all of the money went. I haven't bought a gun. I haven't bought gear. Nothing. I've used what I've found, which is quite fun actually. A good way to play the game. And we put it all into the ship. So this thing actually is pretty good. It's a bit weak on the shield side, so we need to sort that out. But there's a man down there, by the way, in the scale comparison. We also have what I like to think is my favorite over-the-top addition that you don't need to do. Quad engine. So I built a quad engine nacelle setup, which I love. I love the way that this looks, like industrial. And then we created these like massive fins sort of thing to give it kind of a jagged edge, make it less of a flat edge. We've got some radiators to add that extra sort of, it's to distract your eye away from the fuselage. There's a lot of these blank spots like this here I want to get rid of. So we can do that with more cowling, or we could more greebling basically. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Right, so last time we started a bunch of quests. We've got 2 main quests, which I'm sure we'll get to eventually. But we've got UC stuff. So I want to go do this one because the UC citizenship thing is actually something that interests me quite a bit. We've got some activities to... We've finished all our activities that were on the list. I mean, look at all that stuff we've finished so far. Doesn't look like much, but it's actually a ton. We've also got an undercover mission with the Crimson Fleet, which is also on Mars. And then we've also got some other stuff on Mars. So... it looks like we're going to Mars. It does actually look like we have to go to Mars, which is fine. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. I don't want to just teleport into the cockpit all the time. As much as that's fine, it's... I don't know, sometimes you like walking through your ship, don't you? Okay, the NPCs have just spawned, so they're all in the same place, unfortunately, but... So we've got Lynn aboard, we've got Hella. Sarah Morgan. Ugh. Sarah Morgan. Ugh. Why is that on the floor? Guys, can we at least stow our luggage properly? Jeez, man. You'd think they'd know by now. I can't just walk through here. Hey, Rumata. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to day 3 of my Starfield adventures. Well, stream 3, not day 3. Feels like a day, though. I hope you're well. I hope you're excited to see some more space shenanigans. We're going to Mars, and then we're going to get completely lost in side quests, most likely. Yeah. Initiate launch.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
How long did I stream yesterday? 13 hours. Yeah, it felt like 2.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
I just realized my reverse view is... Oh yeah, I learned something, by the way. So, if you increase your speed and hold LB, you can strafe. And you can turn your ship around while still going in that direction. So you can shoot behind you. Right, so let's see. Let's slow down to nothing. I did get my quad engines, yeah. So let's say we're flying this way. All right, so max speed. Yeah? Okay, so we're currently doing 36. Let's boost up. So now we're doing over 100, yeah? Hold R1 and spin the ship. And now we are going backwards at the same speed that we were flying at, but we have pivoted round. So that means we can do this while still flying at that speed in that direction. So it actually has some space flying physics, exactly the same as Star Citizen or anything else. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I did not know that. Look, so we're going in that direction at that speed, and we hold down a button using the right analog stick on the controller, or of course you can hold space and turn. And then Yeah. And that way, you can do the instant burn stop as well. So if we're going a certain direction, hold R1, spin, or whatever the bumper button is for you, and then let go, and then the ship will burn stop as it gets back up to speed in that direction. This is going to change dogfighting for me in a very, very big way. Oh, I just realized there's a light on that. That's cool. Because if we're being like tailed by someone, it's like, oh no, I've got a bogey on my 6. The traditional thing would be to do this. But if you hold R1, who's shooting me? I'm still going that way. And now I'm going to shoot that guy as I fly away from him. And that's a really useful tactic in dogfighting, is to let the ship follow you rather than you chase the ship. That way you're not jousting, because it's called space jousting, right? And it's one of the big problems with dogfighting in games that simulate stuff a little bit better, like Star Citizen, right? Where you end up just jousting, like, oh, I've got to make another pass. Oh, I've got to make another pass. But realistically, let's say this was the enemy. Let's pretend this guy's the enemy for a second. We're not going to crash into him. Oh, wow, he's going really quick. What the heck? Okay, maybe he's a bad example because his ship is very quick. Yeah, this is not a good example. I can't match its speed. What speed is that thing? Oh, that's because it's UC sec. Okay, let's try someone else. Oh, that's a UC responder. Let's see. Are we quicker than you? I kind of want to drift in front of the guy and then... There we go. Right, ready? Oh. I'm not quick enough. Damn it, I'm too heavy. I need more boost. We need more boost. I've got a really slow ship. Anyway, doing some other stuff. Gonna look, have fun on Mars. Don't forget to get me a souvenir. I'll get you a bit of Mars rock. Mars rock? Yeah, I'll bring you back some Mars rock. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Have a good time zone. I genuinely think everyone has a faster ship than me. Well, you get the idea. We'd be able to pull in front of someone and then go woo like that and go whilst flying backwards. Anyway, so that's something I learned, and you can only do that if you have level 1 piloting skill. You have to pick up the level 1 piloting skill at the least. And if you want to know what that looks like, it's over here in tech, and it's piloting level 1, which says increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. But it doesn't tell you that you can literally spin on a dime. So I think the perks are hidden. There's like hidden use to them. And they don't tell you anything. So there we go. We can do strafe shooting. And we can uncouple our ship. Which I'll tell you if I'd known about in the fighting simulator.
Switching over to standard
Welcome
engines.
to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. Oh wow, they had two big boys after me, look. Can we overtake the... No, they're too fast. Fine. Okay, what we got? We got Mars. Alright, so this will be the first time I go to Cydonia. Which apparently has lots of lead and water. And chlorine, huh? Interesting. Cydonia. Boop.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Exit ship. Vasco should...
Barrett has described the food at the Broken Spear as some of the worst in the galaxy. Greetings, Captain.
Okay.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Go on, Vasco. We've got it. Wow, Mars is impressive looking, to say the least. So it never got terraformed then. Oh. I'm surprised at that. This landing pad, by the way, is ridiculously big. Like, whoa. I wonder if there's different ship components on Mars. Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. Ooh, pipage. So there's a. This is basically like a mining operation, isn't it, on Sidonia? Ooh, should I go that way or that way? Is this just a viewpoint? If so, show me the view. Oh. Yeah, it's like half Amazon delivery warehouse, half mining complex. Because of the robots and the parcels and things.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Hi.
Going to have... Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
That looked awesome. So he's got leeches in his ship? Hmm.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to see what you have for sale on
sure
Mars.
You can find something you like.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, the Achilles. That's a smart looking ship. It's like a variant of the sort of ship we've got, but more obviously up to date. Ooh. What is that shield grid? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's the 2 engines that I was trying to fit. Oh, nice. So it's got full-on engines. Not very strong in the shield department. Hmm. Okay. It's also one of the cheaper ships I've seen. Huh? The Discovery. It literally just looks like Constellation. The Frontier, rather. But with weaker engines. Huh. I like the big mounted gun on the front there. That's nice. Narcissus. Ooh, that's like a big old freighter. 107 grand. 320 cargo capacity. That's the sort of thing, like a Corellian sort of freighter or something. I like that. Hey, Lenin. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I see they've put struts to connect their engines. I didn't know you could do that. Could you make a TIE fighter, technically, then? Because of the struts. I'm tempted. The long sword. Alright, so the 2... That's a... Okay, shield gen... fuel tanks. Grav drive. Then we've got... asymmetric shield. They've mounted the thrusters on the side. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning some design tips from what they've done. But there's no reason you have to have... I guess that looks more fun because it's wings. We should probably start building the, our ship outwards like this. This is giving me good inspiration for when we get more credits. Oh, another ship that looks like the Frontier. The Mustang. So it's not like the Frontier is anything too special in terms of design. Because it's ship parts, obviously. And there's the responder. We've seen that. Marathon. Now that's interesting. We've not seen that one. Oh wow, look at the entrance. That's cool. Huge cargo capacity, 1460 SCU. Or whatever they call it in this game. Cargo units. Wow. Oh, and is that liquid storage as well? So liquid storage, or at least ballast. It probably can be used for both. It looks like liquid. I really like the look of that one. I like what they've done with making the upper deck the functional section, and then just cargo off of the other things. I don't like this back end though, this flat panel. They need to make a piece of flat cowling to wrap the back of panels like that. I'm not a fan. So, do you have different parts?
No problem.
That's my question. So there's my sausage. What have we got? No, that's all the same. So maybe there isn't different parts then at these places. Maybe they are locked behind quests or something? Or ship... Oh, this shipbuilder thing. Where is the shipbuilder perk? I need to see where that is on the list. Because we need to get it. Let's see. Ship perks. Tech. Ballistic weapons, engine systems, payload, shield systems. Starship engineering. No, that's not it. Starship design is a tier 3. How many points do I need in this? Oh. So my next point I can put straight in there because I think... Yeah, we've already got this tier unlocked. Okay. Well, I know where my next points are going then. As with car culture on Earth centuries ago, there are those who pride themselves on the ability to modify their own spaceships. Heck yeah. Alright. This guy's got leeches on his ship, right?
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
Oh, wow. He actually does have leeches on his ship. Ugh.
Whatever it was, seems like it's gone now.
Huh. Anyway, sidetracked.
Fast removal in progress. Watch your step.
Okay. The mining colony of Cydonia. It makes me want to listen to Muse now. The central hub. Hey, Impossibles. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. This is our first time on Mars, so... And we have 1 million quests here, so... as well as quests we don't have yet as well. 222 hours without incident. Okay. So there's a security...
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Yeah. Alright, let's explore every nook and or cranny. Hello.
We run a tight ship here on Cydonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
Hello, sir.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
I saw some people with red eyes. Anything to worry about?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here.
Yeah.
Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. but some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
Is there a lot of crime in Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low.
That's surprising.
The occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Okay. Your name is Booth? Just Booth? Is that a nickname?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Alright, Sergeant
Be
Booth.
seeing you around.
Probably will involve you in quests, most likely.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
That was a steely box. Another man, hello.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Give me all of your side quests. What can you tell me about this glorious city?
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
You seem like a military guy. Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
Did you ever think about starting up the Red Devils again? I think it's like the Red Arrows, right? That kind of thing.
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
What are they, though?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
Yeah, but they got outlawed anyway. The Xeno threat stuff. Yeah.
Bye for now.
After the second, the armistice deal. After the Second War. You see, I'm learning the information. I am absorbing all of their lore.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means
Right,
someone's up.
that was the first room we've learned about stuff.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
I like spaceships.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining
Trevor.
director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
I used to do mining work for Argos Extraction. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone
Hey,
in
Lumi.
any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I like your little waving emote. Is that you with a hat? I think I've seen that one before. Sure, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Sure, I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Well, I am a bounty hunter as a background. And if I'm already a hunter, I need to join your little club.
Did someone tell you that, darling? If so, it's complete hogwash. Nah, the Trackers Alliance is more of a loose collection of bounty hunters that all agree not to step on each other's toes. So, as long as you're willing to not work against the other trackers when you take jobs from us, you're golden.
Yeah. I am a bounty hunter. You got any good bounty hunting stories?
Ugh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
So basically what she's saying is she's actually a bad bounty hunter because she killed the wrong guy. Can you post the emotes again? I want to see if they come through on the Twitch thing on my OBS. I didn't have the right slate open. I don't know if it will or not. Probably not. Yeah, if you've got loads of emotes to show them off. They look okay, actually, don't they? They look pretty good on the screen. There's kind of like a menu in the way, Mione, but... Yeah, they look good. Well, that certainly looks good. Yeah, nice job. You make those yourself, Lumi? Very nice. I wanted to check if there's a bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you? That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. Huh. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Nah, I don't want to remove my trait. I want free loot.
If you change your mind, I'll be here.
So that's how you remove the wanted trait. Okay, well I don't want that. I want to keep it. What's the Trackers Alliance?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Hey, Giga. How you doing? All right. I could help you out with a job, if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Oh, tracking sensor? I'm in. You don't ask questions as a bounty hunter.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him.
Sounds like a deal.
Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Semper Fi. That is our new main quest, my friend. I want to do that. Being a bounty hunter and having bounty hunter quests now and like being recognized. Oh, it's so good. I'm a wanted bounty hunter. Space is going fantabby-dozy. We've only just started. We've not really done anything yet. We've just come to Mars, and now I've started to do quests. Sorry, I was trying to figure out where the marker went.
Need some work done?
What? These guys are going crazy. I can't really see. Oh wow, look at this repair job. Whoa, I've not seen this before. Look at this. Uh-oh. I was stuck then. Oh, Kelton's got another quest for me? Well, he can wait. Wow, that's cool. It's like a drive assembly, like testing area. Ah. Might as well get some ore on the way. You're at 200k? Yeah, I've spent probably over 100k by now just on the ship. Every time I get money, I throw it at the ship, for the most part. Oh wow. So is that a launch platform then? That's cool. Be even cooler if it was daytime, but you know. No, I don't want to do outposts. Not right now. A dragged out game. No. Pardon me. Oh wow, this is an old launch platform or something. Or fairly old, right? Interesting. There's like a gantry and everything. Interesting. There's a NASA one as well. Oh wow. Wow. So NASA of the future for us, but they're past, I guess. That's so cool. It's a bit rickety. Any good stuff? Uh-huh. Oh, Crimson Fleet. Not seen a recruitment poster for them yet. That's interesting. Alright, let's make the big climb. Come on, Vasco. Stretch your space legs. Oh, I see. So the gantry only takes you up so far. That is a awesome, awesome scene. Oops. Ah. Sounds a bit rickety. Well, this is where I get a massive amount of vertigo, isn't it? Oh boy. Grab the ledge. Oh boy. Okay. Wait, what? Vasco, no. Can't see. Okay. Boop. Yeah. Oh, that's actually Sidonia as well. Gotta be something else up here, surely. A weapon case. There you go. You see, there's loot. Nice. Reflex sight, muzzle brake, modified drum beat. Okay. At least they put something up here. Yeah, this boost pack's good. I like it. Oh, but there's also an iron challenge. I don't think there's iron, though, on Mars, is there? I guess there must be, but I don't know where. Probably a different section. I suppose we could look at the surface map, since we've got to go back anyway. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the planetary survey. Show resources. Boop, boop, boop. So that's mostly lead. Uh-huh. What? Chlorine. There's no iron on here. Okay. Let's have a quick flight over to Phobos. Since we got to like teleport back anyway, we might as well have a Oh, there's the vigilance. Huh. I forgot the vigilance was even here. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Scan Phobos. Wait, there's no resources? Resources unknown. Heh? You can't land on Phobos? Really? Oh, I'm surprised at that. I guess it literally has no... Okay. That's fair enough. Deimos, though. Oops. Didn't mean to do it that way, but okay. Deimos Station. Are we playing Zone of the Enders now? I hope so. There's got to be a Deimos Station. There has to be. There is! Oh. I want to watch Zone of the Enders again now. Or play the game. It's actually a star yard as well.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
Heck yeah. I want to see what's on this star yard. I just realized we got incredibly sidetracked.
On outer hatch. We're docked.
That's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's a view. Oh boy.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into...
Oh, right, yeah, because they make spacey shippies. Victory Hall, huh?
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military.
Ireme. Phalanx. Hoplite. That's cool. Looks like a UNSC ship. Wow.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Marshmallow treats, 90 credits. Oh. Thank you, random anime.
This is the heart of the UC.
Machine. Sales computer. Ooh, delivery opportunities. Building top-notch military vessels requires an abundance of valuable resources scattered across the settled systems. Searching for motivated entrepreneurs to provide us with the goods. Do you have what it takes to work with Deimos and make a fortune at the same time? Oh, wow. Delivery resource. So you've got like, okay. That's a Steam screenshot, so I can look at that later. So those are their imports, stuff that would sell well. Interesting. Iron. Because of course there's no iron on Mars. Apparently. No positions available. Okay. And then there's some bounties. Martian bounties. Oh no, that's that. Oh, if you want to clear your thingy. Okay, this is the mission board. Oh wow. I love that every system and every station or every place has its own mission boards. I'm very, very impressed with this game. I don't know if you have realized that by now.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard.
Wait.
Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Wait, isn't this the guy from the trailer? What do we have here? A civilian in my star. Didn't in the trailer, didn't he have this like mustache tattoo? Do you remember that, friend? They've taken his mustache away, his little tattoo. I don't like that. It sounds the same. I've grown up to so many stories of Deimos. It's a real honor to be here.
Deimos is the pride of the UC, and it is my privilege to welcome you. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Wow, this guy's pushing hard. Let's see your ships.
The best decision you've made all year.
Oh, you can literally buy the ships that they show above. Oh my god. I just want to buy every ship in the game. Yeah, it's cool you can buy the ones there. Oh, an Aegis. Oh, I like the military green. It reminds me of a Star Citizen ship, to be fair. A little bit. I'm not sure about the back end, but I like the green on that, actually. Oh, that's all he had? Okay. They're okay. They're
when
okay.
you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Wow. You couldn't go 1 minute without moaning about my spaceship. What a meanie. Anniversary of Catamine Hills? Can you believe it? It's been 10 years since Catamine Hills. I went to the cemetery and put flowers on Dante's grave. We lost so many, and do they remember? Barely made the news when it happened. I know you claim you're happy with Deimos, but our unit can really use you. Mercenary work may be tough on your code, but the pay and the benefits are better than anything Deimos can offer. And after doing it for years, I firmly believe that the UC and Freestar are both self-interested puppets for rich interests. It's never been about the grunt, the pilots, or the common Joe. That's just lies they tell to get fools to keep dying to help their bottom lines. Please, it's almost like the old unit's back together. We're your real family and we miss our EXO. Please reply this time. Interesting. The Fullerton Review. Announcements. Security training, huh? HR, this is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory. Quarterly update. Press inquiries. Okay.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword, there's nothing like it.
Brainwashed.
Enjoy your stay.
These people have been brainwashed.
These are hallowed halls.
It's cool. But I think they're overestimating their ship building. I don't know, actually. Maybe they're good at shipbuilding. I like a couple of their ships, but... Am I sure I'm in the right place? Not really, no. That's me most days, actually.
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
Alright, cool. That was a place. That's definitely a place. I came here for the rock, though. But it's cool that there's a station, and it's a shipbuilder, which is exactly what you would hope. You would hope so, wouldn't you? What a bloody hell. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should clear the landing area before we, yeah. Deimos. Resources unknown. Oh, can't go there either. Well, that makes sense. Does actually make sense, so... Fracking station. Interesting. Mech factory. Uranus. Venus. Mercury. Looking for FE. Dione. Potatoes. Encladius. 3. Triton. Io, huh? Let's go to Io. Get us some iron for the quest. This should be good. There's so many places to explore, even in just one system. Oh, wow. I guess there was a station around Io at some point, huh? Was being the operative. Oh!
Take them apart.
Spacer Scarab, huh?
We've lost grab jump. Shields are fully offline. They've
Oh
blown
dear.
out our shield system.
It's a level 20. Uh-huh. Alright, I've got a maneuver for you, buddy. Thruster mode. Oh, I think we hit a bit of rock there.
Our jump system's back up.
Bit of damage, it's fine. I mean, it's we need a better shield gen, really. And I'm not sure about the particle weapons, to be honest with you. I think lasers probably worked a bit better. But all right. Scan. Helium 3 and iron. Let's go to this really nice, slightly bright area in the craters. Io's craters. Wow. Did I no, I didn't take that picture. Oh, there's some interesting buildings behind us that have been generated. That looks awesome. Once we get some shield gens on this baby and some better weapons,
it would
then
be advisable to gather inorganic materials in this area.
yeah, because the I actually need to. He's not wrong. There's iron deposits. So you can't just harvest stuff like this, can you? I'm pretty sure you don't need an extractor for this, but I don't know how you harvest. I don't know. I guess, do you need an extractor? I guess. I don't know. It's conflicting from what I read on the internet. Someone said that you don't need an extractor, but I don't know what button it would be. I think we need 15 units of iron as well. Some interesting buildings. But there's another ship over there, I think. Getting resources, getting resources. At least it's rich in that particular material, in clumps. I just want to know how you harvest this without setting up an extraction session. Oh my god, look at Jupiter rise. Wow. Let's do a quick Google, because I'm pretty sure I read earlier you don't need an extractor. How to harvest materials. Starfield. without extractor. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. There's a Reddit thread about this. I guess it should be on my previously seen things, right? Hold on. I was reading it not so long ago. Is there a way of seeing threads you have seen, like a history? Aha! Ah! Yeah, this one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Where is the bit I was reading? Uh-huh. I like there's a thread about things that you've discovered, like small things like that. And then these people are taking their time to shit on the game for no reason. Very annoying. Because it just makes it harder to read. Like, they're just replying to other people going, oh, the game sucks. It's like, okay, go play something else then? Oh, so those ones need extraction, but apparently liquids and gases you can walk up to and just press a button to capture them. I didn't know that until I read that. That's what I must have read then. Okay. So we would still need to create an extraction unit. Oops, no, I don't want to actually create... Well, I guess we could just build a base. I don't know if I want one in IO though. How many... How many bases? I guess 7? Or is it 7 per world? I don't know. We'll just keep mining like normal. Oh yeah, so in theory, chat, you should be able to just walk up to this gas. Nope. You should get a warning and you should be able to capture gas. Somehow. Don't know how you do it though. Fairly sure it said you can walk up to gas and just loot the gas. Clearly not. Why do I read things on the internet? Never mind. Oh dear. Alright. Slowly getting towards this base, inadvertently. Unless it's a type of gas or something, I don't know. Beryllium and copper. Oh, okay, we could just... Looty whilst we go shooty. Oh, helium-3. Hold on a minute. There you go. You just walk up to it and you can loot it, but it's only if it's on a scan thing like that. But you do actually take damage. So you would need a hazmat suit to do that effectively. Because I believe that added... no, it didn't. It should have done. Oh boy. F5. Fairly sure you can just... Yeah, there you go. Helium-3 added. Now, I don't know how we absorbed gas. That's for you to understand. Not me. Where did I put the hazmat suit? I think it's in the ship, isn't it? Oh, I got rid of it. Well, that sucks. I'm a fool. Oh well. If you find a hazmat suit, don't get rid of it like I did. Turns out pretty useful. Movement speed for 2 minutes. Let's try something. I've not used any of these bloody drugs yet. Does the robot have a suit? Ew, that might be onto something now. O2 recovery, eh? It's buns. Carry capacity. Persuasion chance. I really haven't looked at any of the food, have I? No, we're officially taking drugs as my character. Right, we can unlock our first rank of starship design. Hey! Oh, I can't wait to see what we can whack on the ship. Okay, so Vasco, do you have...
Sam. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
I am satisfied. I am ready to commence a trade.
Did I take everything off of you? No, I didn't. You know what? You're useful. You are useful. I might have sold it then. But you do actually have some resources on you I didn't even realize you had. A nuclear fuel rod? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well.
Goodbye.
We don't need helium-3 at the minute anyway. It was just me trying to figure out how that works. So that counts as surveyed, by the way, of IO, because it's only got 2 resources. There's nothing else here. There's no life. There's obviously nothing else. That's cool. What are these massive buildings, though? You know? The whole curiosity killed the cat thing is... Yeah. Deserted mineral plant. Deserted creature pile. Oh. Come back, leech. Gonna mine you. Cuttable wall. What? Oh my god. Vasco, I don't want to hit you. We can cut the door off. I think. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a cuttable wall before. The more you know. Yeah, there is a thing. There's too many thrusters, yeah.
I see you! Fire!
Get him, boy. Oh, I think we hit the fuel thing. That's cool that you can do environmental damage by destroying the pipes.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
And what I would do for a rifle. Like an actual rifle. Get gravitied.
Time to die.
Oh. Get him, Shooty. Oh, we've got no ammo for that either. Uh-oh. It's because she shot you in the face. That's why you can't see. Lentils? Shaft lentils.
Captain, the enemy is here. It is unwise to remain close. Systems here. Total shutdown.
At least we got plenty of ammo for this. Get burnt, friend. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2 times jump height, wow. So we need like Radaway. It should have a different color thing. I guess we don't have any. Uh-huh. Let's just eat a bunch of stuff. Maybe it'll help. Kind of. But not really. Just gonna keep coughing my lungs out. Wait, where is this guy? I don't see him anymore. I mean, the fire's kind of in the way.
It's payday.
Who says that?
No one's here. I told you.
No one's here, huh? Now it's Skyrim. Oh, he walked into the landmine. Good job. Okay, then. Good. Eat some potatoes. And whiskey. Don't eat the shit parts. Don't do that. Nom 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 shit parts. My health has not gone up. It said my health would go up. It has in fact not gone up. Oh boy.
Beg for mercy.
I don't wanna. Oh, okay. pre-fire the door frame. Oh, did he die? Oh my god, thank god. Ooh, helmet. Stealth Equinox. Well, I'm gonna get that and see what that's about. Our health situation ain't good. Okay. Okay, so that would fit. So if we did that, we'd have to create one that goes there, which we don't have. Well, yeah, we could do that. So that one first. Then we could remove that, and then the, yeah, okay. Get rid of that one first. Get rid of that one second, and then with this one, let's see. That would work there, so we need to fill those 2 points in, which logically would work. Okay, that's a much better way of doing it. Oh, wow. Legendary Kraken, or Kraken. Damage increases as health decreases. Oh boy, I'm going to do a lot of damage right now then. 25% increase in attack speed. Randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. What? Excuse me, what does that do? That's our first legendary weapon. Okay. Let's try it out. It's a shame about my health, though. Is there nothing I can do about my health right now? This addiction thingies. Treats infections. So it just increases maximum health. Restores 10 health. Restores us 5 health. 10 health. Restores 3 health. So you're telling me I have to eat an absolute ton of stuff? But it's not gone up. My health pool has not gone up. Is it a radiation poisoning? Or whatever that is? I currently have... What's my status? I've got... my lung damage is not good. Oh, O2 damage and detection event. Okay. Oh, look at all of the things I've eaten. Solar radiation extreme, ambient cold extreme. Oh my god. So we're incredibly high on drugs, and our lungs are destroyed. I'll take those chances. Let's not add burning to it, yeah? Can't believe that we got a leggy though. Oh, my health is now... Oh no. I think we have to go back to the ship. We're gonna die here if we don't go to our ship. And the enemies are nearby. Ow, balls. We need to get out of here, then. We're actually gonna die. I think. I don't think there's any way out of this. Oh yeah, the cough is doing insane damage to me. But I can't fast travel when there's enemies next to me, so... Is this safe now? Can I... I want to get to my ship so that I can use a bed on it or something. Oh boy. I have a bad feeling about this. You die in the cockpit of your ship? Like just bleh. Oh boy, our health. Right, get us to the nearest bed. And that's a bench. We'll just sleep it off. We'll just sleep it off. Yeah. Just sleep it off for 42 hours. This will work, right? Time is a cure of all ailments, right? I'm gonna end up in the hospital in a moment, aren't I? I'm actually dying from a cough. Destroyed my lungs by not wearing any protective stuff and breathing in noxious fumes. What do I expect to happen? Well, fun fact, no hazmat suit and walking into hazardous places, kind of bad for your health, huh? If I wake up dead, this will be hilarious. And sad. Oh, I have a full health. Oh, I wore, you know, I slept it off. I slept off extreme lung damage and near death. There you go. And I think we got an EXP buff. So, there we go. Alright. Okay. Maybe we should... Can we cook something in a galley? Let's make an alien sandwich. Let's do that. A sandwich will cure everything. Some water. Maybe we should use the pharmaceuticals thingy. Do we have one on board? We've never done any research. I just realized how stupid I've been this entire time. Not researched anything in the game. And I think we have to, like, actually research stuff. I heard that. My character's still coughing. Oh no. Oh. Barrel mods. I just don't have enough materials. Really? Oh, this says material is available. Oh. Robots 1. Discover how to construct the garden mini-bot. Oh, that's how it works. I think. Is that doing that now, or do I need to... Did I run out of stuff? Oh, I did. Oh, I need one more aluminium. Ah. I see. Discover how to construct additional furniture. Ah. I think my character might be dying.
Hope you're having fun.
Wait. Why is my chat not updated? My chat's broken. Twitch. There we go. The Freedom King. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you for the 2 months. For some reason, Twitch didn't, like, tell me anything. I don't know why. The overlay should be on. Yeah, the alert thing's on. That's strange. Anyway, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far. Are you playing Starfield? We've just learned how to build more garden furniture. The most important thing, of course. Oh look, we need outpost engineering skill rank 1 to... Oh, we can make like a Herman, whatever it's called. Was it Herman Meyer? I can't remember the name of the chairs. So we've got ghetto chair. Expensive chairs. Robots 1. We still need some aluminium. Manufacturing 1. Discovers how to construct simple fabricators, small warehouse modules. Oh, an inter-system cargo links? Yo. We need more adaptive frames, huh? Don't mind my character just dying in the background, by the way. That's what the coughing is. That she's actually dying. Let's see. Medical treatment 1, huh? Interesting. Oh, nice. Treatment 2 needs chemistry. Old Earth cuisine. Meatloaf. You can make meatloaf. Do it. Let's learn all of the cooking. Oh, I used some of the bread to make a sandwich and just realized cheese has a use in the game. Cheese is finally useful. If you find any cheese, save the cheese. Oh, different power generators. Oh, there's so many things I want. There's so many things. I thought the furniture stuff was a bit limited. It's because it's all locked behind research. Helmet mods, huh? Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, need another polymer. Okay. Something I've not dabbled in at all, and I should have. Barrel mods. Okay. Nickel. Very nice. Weapon engineering rank 1. So we can get at least rank 1 of some stuff. Optics. So I'm basically missing on the chlorosilanes, or however you pronounce that. Silanes? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We did our first bit of... Uh-oh. Oh, we just have to ride out the lung damage. Okay, thanks, game. It's like, prognosis has improved. Permanent lung damage increasing over time. Okay. I would do anything for crafting. Yeah, honestly, the crafting in this game is top-notch. The research, top-notch. And the base building, awesome. The modifications of weapons, pretty great. Anyway, we need to go back to that base, because we didn't... No, let's not go to that base. Let's go explore somewhere else. Like over here. And then on our way, we might find some iron that we need a lot of. Like there. You gotta figure out how to do companion skills thing. I don't know what the they have skills? I don't know. I guess they must do, right? I think for Vasco, if there isn't a moon base quest with him later, I'll be very surprised. Because he said he was built on the moon, on Luna. So maybe there's like a a factory that we can upgrade him in or something. I don't know. That's my guess. Look at Jupiter. Wow, look at that. The Jupiter rise. That looks amazing, actually. Look at that. Touch angle it slightly. And we'll put a nice... where's the Apollo filter? Yeah. That's a bit overblown. Maybe... Oh, we can change the filter a little bit. Okay, cool. Let's go a little bit less. And then... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Nice. I'll do. Next. Where are we going? This way. Aha. Sorry, I get stuck into the photo mode and I like taking pictures. Especially since they turn into loading screens once you save, well, once you press the screenshot button. It's just nice to have custom loading screens instead of the ones they've put in the game. If companions have skills to worry about as well, then this game's gonna take me a very long time to understand. That's awesome though. I just thought we'd get some iron for that other quest. Oh, maybe we shouldn't harvest the helium-3. Should we do a drive-by helium gather? Ready. Oh, that's not the right one. Run. Whoa. Drive-by helium-3 gathering is the way to do it. Before you get permanent lung damage like I've already got. So how did you die? Well, I was harvesting helium-3 on the Io moon of Jupiter. That sentence. Just that sentence is brilliant. Stop coughing. I mean, she's kind of dying inside, but it's fine. It's only helium-3? I mean, what's it gonna do, right? It's not gonna hurt. It might hurt a bit. We have no real protection. There you go. There's that second bug. Yeah, it's minor. That's topography. It's the random generation, isn't it? So this was a ship then. Huh. UC Vanguard. It's the UC Vanguard. Well, I like that ship, actually. So why is there a Vanguard ship just randomly here? I'm part of the UC Vanguard, so... Oh, there's a person. Hello? Spotted aboard your ship. Captain?
Watch your step, stranger. The old girl's barely holding it together as is.
Okay. Is this... Can I help with the repairs?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I got it. I just need to patch up a few old wounds that got a bit leaky. After I take care of those, we'll be on our way.
Is it okay?
The old girl is just that. Old. Some parts are stubborn, others are just plain mean.
Huh.
But when they're all working, she sails that starry sky better than any ship in the fleet.
Hey, Ultros. How you doing?
I do, but she's not just a ship. She's my best friend. Me and this fine lady have been to hell and back together. That's not a journey you'd consider a round trip. But somehow she got me home.
So this guy's also a part of the Vanguard. How hostile would you become? Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, that's what the portals look like. We should put some of those on our ship. I don't know if we should steal his ship, man. It's a bit short. It is. I could turn this into a really good fighter ship, though. And I turn the Frontier into a cargo ship. Maybe we should just leave him alone. Should I leave him alone? Ah, he's part of the UC. Oh, there is a lower deck. Oh. Oh. Well, this is nice. Do you have stuff I can take? Well, obviously I'm going to steal your stuff then if I'm not stealing your ship. All of a twist, huh? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, he's got a family with kids. Let's leave him alone. Oops. Just having a quick look around, buddy. Don't mind me. Huh. He doesn't really have much anyway. And he's a family man. Let's leave him alone. Let's just leave this guy alone. Vasco, please. It's fine. He's part of my faction. It's fine. He's got a nice ship, though. It's a bit basic, but I like what he's done with the... like the struts, actually. It does look cool. But, okay. More iron needed. We'll do a little bit more iron mining and then we'll go back to Sidonia. Oh, there he goes. Farewell, sir. Farewell. So we could have been a bit of a dick and killed him, I guess, but it's part of the faction. I don't know if it'll affect my faction. Bless you, friend. It's the first stream of your allotted 2, but you're allowed per stream. You're only allotted 2 sneezes per stream. That's the new rule, I've decided. No more sneezes for you. You're sneezeless. But it's green. Oh, there's a procedurally generated whatever over here. Let's see what that is. A cave, I think? It looks like 3 mountains in a hole, so I'm guessing it's a cave. Our first video game cave in this video game. Ooh, iron. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have that. Is this cave inside of a gas hole? What a gas hole. Oh, there's a building all the way over there as well. Spoopy. Spoopy cave. Spoopy cave. Hey, Riku. I'm in a spoopy cave. Ooh, spoopy cave. What's in here? Hello? Anyone in the spoopy cave? Hope they're not as big as the Star Citizen caves, because I get lost in those. Oh. Couple of resources. Oh. Lead. Oh. Ah. Interesting. I guess there's not really anything in here. Unless I can't see it. Yeah. Just a credit box. And some... I guess it's a chance, I suppose, right? To have stuff in them. But yes, welcome on in, Riku. I'm good, thank you. Ooh, that was my first loading. I think it was just a loading spike. Alright, we've probably got enough iron now. Let's go back to Sidonia before I get very, very sidetracked. Which actually, yeah, we're nowhere near Mars now. Yep, land. Fast travel me back to where I need to be, and then we'll hand in the iron as well as the bounty contract, and then we'll see what else there is. We've literally... If I what? Oh, they de-leached that ship. That's good. Good job, guys. Good job. It took them about a day in total to de-leach that ship with their lasers. Must have been a real big job. It looked like they had like barnacles with little worms coming out of them. It's horrible. Really gross.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Hey.
Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special circumstance.
I placed the tracking sensor at the top of the old tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Nice.
Now we wait.
Did you catch the guy?
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy.
That's because I rested for 48 hours.
On top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
So that's interesting. So if you do a quest objective, but don't go immediately back to hand in, for example, we placed a tracker on top of that tower, and then we went on our own adventures to get iron, and then we slept for 48 hours to regain health. Because I slept for 48 hours and didn't return to her, but the signal booster was working in that time, she went ahead and just did the quest without me, basically, because I'd already set it up for her. I wasn't needed at that point. I didn't come back. And when I've come back, I get my reward, and then she tells me that she's also in that time frame, since she's been having readings, caught the person. Otherwise, I would have had to have waited and maybe been brought in as well. That is exceptional. I like that a lot. You're looking for bounty hunting work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Okay.
Yeah, well, see ya.
Not at all weird. Oh, this is the Broken Spear. I guess.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Who? Oh, it's him!
Hey, good to see you again.
He's alive.
Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
I remember. I need to build an outpost before I...
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the soul system.
Oh, I see. So we can assign him whenever? I guess. I need to build that outpost
Give
stuff.
me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
So we've accepted him, but he's, how did I get to that crew section? Ship. Crew. Ah. Interesting. So if you talk to these... This was a quest guy that we saved. Basically. And he gave us one of the relics. He's on my list now, so he's agreed to join us. So definitely say yes to people, even if you can't fit them, because you will find them on the list later anyway. That is a top tip. And then when you do build an outpost, people like Sarah Morgan, people like that. Not Sarah Morgan. Who was it? Ah, Lynn, for example. Outpost management, yeah. That's a big one. How do I fix lung damage? Oh, I see. It has the increase next to it, the yellow. So it just fills the bar over time. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. It would have a yellow thing on it, wouldn't it? Okay. Don't mind me, just taking lots of drugs for no reason.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time. Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she gonna give it a rest?
Oh. Speak with Layla.
Vanguard a long time. The faces change. Bad guys are still bad guys.
Outpost engineering specialist there.
I could use a break.
Comment ça va?
Oh. I think that was French. I'm not sure. Interesting.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
I heard something about the Red Devils. Know anything about them?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Ultras.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Come on, I'm not going to spill anything to anyone.
You're right. Because I'm not telling you jack shit.
Wow.
Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Oof. What's good to drink?
Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good.
Don't like him. A-level clearance required? Where am I going right now? Don't mind me,
Do your
just...
part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Uh-huh.
How goes?
This is like a security office or something? Interesting. They didn't stop me, so... Oh. Alright, let's see see what this is like then. So that would fit there or there, I don't know. Let's see, can we get rid of one of these first? We want to aim for the big one first. So that'd fit there, that'd create a three-way, one, two, yeah, a three-way there. Which... So it's one of those four. Let's try and get rid of the big one first. Uh-huh. Let's think about this. So that would leave those two. But that wouldn't work. So if we put that there, for example, we'd have to go there. Yeah, there you go. All right. Lynn Charles, recent orders. Uh-huh. Interesting. So orders.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground.
Oh, they're blasting, aren't they?
In the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's pretty cool, though.
Particle detonation concluded.
More of those.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
A master lock? Oh boy. We don't have master lock picking, so the advanced lock got us through one door, but there's another door that way? Interesting. I wonder what is locked down there. We will find out in the future. Unfortunately, we can't do it now though. So what's down here? Oops. Storage or something? A door.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times. Hello there. Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm just walking around. I'm Sam. I work for Deimos.
Huh. Name doesn't ring a bell. You must not work at the office here in Sidonia, then. Well, nice to meet you anyway. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
What's the relationship with the UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
My character's just coughing all over her. What do you do here?
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. Bye then.
Okay, so she bought my lie, but it didn't really do much. Unfortunately. Who's that then?
Another long day. There's always something to do around here.
Okay. Who are you?
While I may technically, worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in that.
I'm sure.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
This place is a bit of a dump. Requires key, huh? Buy a new belt. Okay. There's probably more to that room, but
It's home for a reason.
Here for work, I take it?
no. Not really. It's an interesting view. Oh, residential. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's a fully fledged city, isn't it? So obviously, Oh, mining. Right next to where the... Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Can we mine this? We literally can mine iron in here? Oh my god, why did I go to IO?
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
Oh yeah.
A reminder
I hope
that
you've got your own cutter.
can
I don't have any to lend
city
out.
limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
I heard about something called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
You must be the boss?
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget, I'm here if you need anything.
I'm fairly sure I had a quest with you. Deposit 10 units of iron. Oh. It's like a deposit book. Oh. Oh, wow.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
I dropped off the ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job.
Huh?
And you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Okay.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Totally didn't already go there once. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Right, let's dock with this place again and docky docky. Where's that docking camera? That's not even remotely close.
Nice work.
The AI missed by like 7 miles. We don't even have a sideways docking port, but okay. As you do, of course. We're getting a job.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Opportunities for delivery. Oh. Delivery resource listing. Ah, executive assistant. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid with option for permanent role at the end of contract. Yeah, we heard that before. Your duties, well... Oh, we have to... we have to do a job questionnaire. How many years of experience do you have as an executive? Over 10 years. What's the highest level of education you've completed? I'm a doctor of rocks. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey. Neat. What does that mean? Full glass of whiskey. A VIP arrives in the office for a meeting with an executive who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Offer more drinks. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting. What course of action do you take? Use the company. Get them a luxury craft. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. Ask the executive. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Go and do whatever they want, even if it would damage their character. Yep. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just like that really weird candidate.
A military contractor.
You know? It's just, you know, the worst options. What's possibly gonna go wrong? It'll be fine. The Ayatollah of rock and roller?
This is United Colony
True.
Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh well. Alright, let's go back and talk to Trevor. Since we've applied for a job with the worst possible application stuff that I could think of. I have a feeling how this is going to play out, but I really can't wait to see it. Ah dear. This is good. I like these side quests. They're so good. This is not even the reason we came here, but oh well.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him.
I actually don't know what's up here. Oh. That guy randomly talked about his friend, and now I've got to...
I'll never forget that you helped us finally catch that crazy bastard.
Engineering. Oh wow. They're building stuff.
Three things this job's got plenty of. Dust, leeches, and distractions. You should have seen that ship that came in yesterday. Looked like it fought the whole Crimson Fleet.
Oh, the one with the leeches on it? Yeah, I did actually see that. Funnily enough, I know what he's mentioning. I guess. Oops. We're gonna go back to our friendo.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United
Oh,
Colony
the Terramorph.
The Terramorph threat.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Oh yeah, the face on Mars. Yeah. I wonder if it's actually there. Probably not, right? Just an optical illusion, but it's still fun.
We've got to
Right, I'm back.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
I filled in the application.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice.
Ah, killing.
To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Alright, I'll do it.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards. Which
Oh, you're
Tia
kidding
thinks
me.
is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy.
They probably
Good luck.
do because it's echoey in here, buddy. Idiot. Ah, right, back up there we go. Ooh.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but
There's so much to look at. Up we go. The stairs of potential dreams. Time to get ourselves a new job.
There's always something to do around here. I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
We need to gain access to her PC. Alright, let's think about this logically. They can't work all day. Let's wait until it's much later. It's 8 o'clock. There's no way. Ah.
Yes, let's. Let me just finish that. Please get the heck out of here.
Aha. Messages. Mining equipment. No, this isn't the right place to bring it up, but I can't seem to get a response from Peter. Company reminder. Job applications. Okay. There's mine. Candidate shows promise. Recommended seeking better qualified candidates, but this one will do if no. Wow. So I could accidentally delete mine. Amaya Dohan, 5 to 9 years, bachelor's degree. Stumbled on question for other candidates show more promise. Oop, gone. Macaulay Esparza. Whoop, he's gone. No experience, secondary school. Whoop, he's gone. Whoop. All right. That's that done. Oh, did this guy...
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Just shut the door on that guy. Whee! Whee! All the wee.
Trust me. Don't worry.
I did it.
Make
I made
you
sure
get
I was the
that job.
only applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you.
How?
I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just an optical illusion from the cameras. For shoresies. Let's see. I'm ready for the next step of your plan.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Ooh, 3,700 credits this was worth. Keep piling on those credits, buddy. Alright, let's go to work. It's an interesting quest. It would have been nice if they had a face-to-face interview and then we got to basically bully our way through. That would have been funnier. Hello, Peter.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I'm here now and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope?
Mm-hmm.
Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Oh. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know.
Okay.
Oh, you're done?
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Please always...
I'm here to help if you need anything. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I do. It's urgent.
Oh my. In that case, please go right ahead. He's not busy at the moment.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Hello.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
I'm not a random person. There's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Can we kill him? You can kill most people, I think. If you want to go for that playthrough. I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
So you've heard of me?
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not? So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for his personal shipment. You said, he said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on
Wow,
this.
the corruption here is crazy. Why don't you ask Sysdef if it was stolen by pirates?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process.
Uh-huh.
Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. If I do this for you, you get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Stop running into the books. Dab it. Dab it.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Oh, there's Enhance as well. This is where you can re-customize your character, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
We all want to look our best. Am I right?
Which I don't want to do. Medical. Can you cure my thing?
I'd love to take a vacation. If I had the time.
Oh, she's cute.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Nothing like that, but I do need medical services.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Lung damage. I need help.
Let's have a little look-see at you, shall we? Oh, not good. Not good at all. You're gonna need a lot of care.
Cure it.
There's no sense in downplaying it. This'll sting, but it'll make you feel better. Here we go. All right. You're good to go. Now stay safe out there.
500 credits? That's not bad. What med supplies do you have?
You're not missing a limb or bleeding out on my floor, so I'm happy to help.
Want some med packs, really? Yeah. Just honestly, oh wow. Yeah, buy them all. You seem annoyed about something. Are you okay?
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Okay. Why are there so many accidents around here, then?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
If it's so bad, why don't you open a practice somewhere else then?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up my own practice on a nice, safe world. Maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
Okay.
Take care.
Thanks for your life story, lady. Oh, who's this?
Excuse me.
One of the Egypts?
Hello.
Hello. UC Exchange.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh?
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies,
Oh,
straight
nice.
to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop.
Oh?
But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Okay. What'd you have?
Take a look.
You have weapons, alright. Assassin's Calibrated Grendel? Well, that looks awesome. It's got a suppressor on it as well. Oh. Not seen that before. Solstice. Laser pistol. Huh. Looks very plasticky, but that's the point. A cutlass. Yo. Spider cutlass. Right, we can sell some of our junk. Oh my god, you can sell stolen stuff to him as well. There you go. Need to get rid of my exterminator coachman I picked 2 up of. Blah, 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 blah. Don't want that. Not a fan of that. Keep the cutlass. Okay, alright. Ammo, spacesuits, we're good for what we have, I think. Yeah, we don't want that one. Yep. Sell from ship inventory now. Let's see what we've got, because we should have a load of stuff. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of those. We'll keep the eagle. And we were keeping these to sell. We still got credits as well, so we might as well make the most of it. Let's get rid of that. Ah, there we go. So that's milked his credits for the most part. Get rid of some of these as well. 249, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
So he can just choose his accent?
Catch you on the flip side.
Quite clever. Alright. Well, that made me a little bit richer, which is always nice. Okay, let's go find a spaceship. I suppose we could just jump there. Right, so where exactly are we talking? Oh, it's literally marked on the map. Umbriel. What? Oh yeah, Umbriel. Totally forgot that. Oh, there's the ship then.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, it's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Uh-huh. Let me aboard. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you. I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Clever. Very clever.
locked in.
And we're about to go blow up some skulls. Oh, hi there.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Nah, die.
Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the spare!
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, there's more of you? Where? Upstairs? Oh, down now. Yeah, no. Message from Hurst, huh? Oh, we can actually rat him in as well. That might be a good idea. So what exactly does his note say? Oh, there it was. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. So he hired the Crimson Fleet to do that, to cover up his affair. Hey, Awen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? We're playing some Starfield. Surprise, surprise. Hope you're well. Okay, let's go downstairs.
Over here!
Oh, I didn't realize there's more of you. Now, this is a new gun we found today, which is a legendary weapon. Where did that guy come from? Oh. Oh my god. I'll show you the weapon because it's quite strange. So it has you get more damage done the lower your health. It's got 188 rate of fire with 25% increase in attack speed. And then the elemental effects randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. So it's kind of like the status ailment all at once gun, which is why things are like slightly exploding, and yeah, it's a bit good. It's a bit good. We found it in a procedurally generated outpost as well, so right, there must be another guy down here. Or not? I guess that's all of them. Uh-huh. Okay. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Yep, like shooting pirates in a barrel. Okay, so... Uh-huh. Is this his wife? Sylvia Schloss. Or is that the person he had an affair with? Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but the truth is I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. Oh. So that's either his wife or the person he was having an affair with, right? Oh dear. Well, let's make her sit on her chair. There you go. You have a nice rest there. Yeah, that's how legs work. Did we gain a new ship then? Oh, we're not authorized? Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, let's get back aboard. My space sausage.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Forget about your troubles and your pirates. Yeah, we got the loot, I think. I think so. And we shouldn't destroy the ship. We should keep it there for evidence.
We're loose.
Yeah, we have companions. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Uh-huh. Return to Hust. Wasn't there also a show the dude? Yeah, Commander Woodard. Yes, let's do that. I want to rat this guy in. I'm not blowing up his ship. There's no point. It might be used as evidence, so... Because he said that destroy it at all costs. Well, if we don't, then... they'll be held to pay. You have so many companions? Not really. They're just people we found along the journey. And I've let them chill out on my ship. We're gonna put some in my moon base when I build more stuff there. Hopefully. But I need to get some like aluminium and some other stuff like tungsten and... I forget now what I need. Let's go rat this guy in.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
That could be quite fun. Hello.
You know, I was a proud member of the Red Devils. We'll bring him back one day. You'll see.
Governor Hurst has been involved in criminal activities.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
I have a note he sent to known pirates which details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Hurst was supposed to get me a package for Peter Brennan. Can you help me out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
Okay. Is there a reward?
For doing the right thing? No. This action benefits the entire city. The reward is that we get justice against a corrupt politician.
Okay, I'm glad I could help.
I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Oh, he's boned.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level.
Hopefully, anyway. Oh, that's the wrong way. Excuse me, wrong room.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Hello.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
I'm back. Let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
How about you pay me a little extra to keep all this quiet?
I'm already giving you what you want per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
That's fine. I don't give a crap. I got $5 grand out of you. I found your note, mate. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
I don't seem to have the note on me.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
You sure you can't spoil more credits than that?
Don't get greedy. I'm willing to resolve this amicably. I suggest you do the same.
Fine. I did what you asked. My job here is done.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
So he got screwed.
I don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to never try it again.
Huh?
Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
So tempting. Anyway, we completed that and we got some extra money out the asshole, so... Hey!
It must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet?
You owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Yeah.
Can you, though, shoot him? We can do a scientific experiment. We can save and then reload so we don't mess it up. I think the best way to do this would be probably
What are you doing? What are you doing?
nope. You get an instant bounty. Actually, he can't be killed.
Someone help me!
I lost them.
So he's
Contact lost.
so he's essential, basically. Okay. I mean, the more you know, right? But yeah, that was never the plan anyway, but so no, we can't kill him. He's marked as essential. I mean, to be fair, it was the same in the other games. The game probably has other plans for him, you know? Messages. Meeting request. Which is the one we were after? The shipment? Nope. Maybe it's on the request page. Yeah. Public time off policy. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for 15 years, but we're all stuck with a standard 10 days off per calendar. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home they got 15 days of PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Approve. Replacement mining equipment. Approve. Drink selection. Approve. Messages? I've gotten word from other executives you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing to request in hopes you or your assistant approve. Anything else I can approve? There you go.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. Have a good one.
Yeah, I did. Bye. See you later, chump. Whee! Whee!
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I approved it.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Okay.
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
If you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you.
Oh, nice.
We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Okay. Sure. I like the quests having follow-ups like that. I mean, we're barely scratching the surface of Sidonia, which is fine.
Ours isn't for everybody.
Oops. Didn't level up anymore, did we? No. I actually think the pacing of the EXP gain and stuff is really nice. Like, it seems to scale really nicely. It doesn't feel like a grind. It doesn't feel too easy either. I think it's quite nice. It's at a good pace. It's rewarding. It keeps feeling rewarding, at least now, so far. I like it.
Got anything you need to offload? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Okay. Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
I'm gonna go back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
All right, let's go talk to him, and then go to Gagarin, I guess, or wherever he is. It's interesting how... Oh, I guess in that time frame I did rest, so maybe he's already done the journey. I don't know.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
I hope I didn't make a mistake, but I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services said that Hank returned, but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure.
Oh.
Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, I'll try and find him and the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
All right. See if he's at the bar. Maybe he's working for Crimson Fleet or some pirates.
A friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I make double hours.
It's probably already been sold.
I could use a break.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
Oh, yeah. You ever heard about this Heart of Mars thing Layla's been talking about?
What?
No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
What? So where's the equipment, Hank?
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
I don't usually accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust.
Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Cut the crap, I know you took the new equipment, but I don't know why.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
That's a terrible plan, and you know, and now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
I take it you're Peter's new assistant? Well, hopefully you can help him get things done around here.
I'm gonna test this gun on the back of his head if he plays up. Or I might just do anyway, I don't know. We'll see. Do 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 do. Alright then, Henry. Don't try anything stupid, buddy. I wonder where he's gonna take me. Maybe he's like stashed it behind like a building or something. Looks like it. Either that or he's got some friends down a dark alleyway.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Is it though? Because... Is it though? Feels like there's gonna be a trap, personally. This is where I'd go if I wanted to jump somebody with a bunch of Crimson Fleet or something. There's a lot of corruption in Sidonia. I'm surprised. Well, I shouldn't be, I guess.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
I bet you did it, didn't you? I don't trust you. Where are we even going?
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. Smell you later.
Come on in. Keep walking. Bro. Keep walking. Oh, there is a ship there, actually, I think. Is that his ship? Interesting.
Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
He plans to kill us, because he's like, at least you won't have to walk back. I could just shoot him in the head and have done with it. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of plot twist with this.
All right, that's enough.
What?
Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Yeah, you're gonna die now.
Shit, you knew.
Yeah. What's it gonna be, Hank? What's it gonna be? Where you going, Hank? What's your plan, bro? Huh? Could have been different, Hank. Didn't have to be this way. But no. You had to go and screw everyone over. You had to do it, didn't you? You just couldn't leave well enough alone. And now you brought me out here in this completely silent area where I can do whatever I want. Good job, Hank. That's what we call in the business a crap move. You want it in the head? You want it in the head or the butt? I'm thinking butt. Farewell, Hank. This is going to be your colonoscopy, you don't forget. Farewell. And that's what we get. That's what we get. Okay. Who wants his corpse? The item's too heavy to carry. Is he? I just threw him. Oh, okay. Bye, Hank. Alright, so. You got ass shot. This shall be a mercy. Wonder if he's got friends. Hopefully. That'd make things interesting. Have we just gained a free ship as well? Watchdog. Inaccessible. Oh dear. Oh. Well, I guess I could have talked him down, but oh well. Rip. This is what we get, Hank. This is what we get. You get no burial. You just get discarded, okay? Bye. Have a nice time. Okay. Alright. Anyone else want to pull that ship? Oh. I'm jumping. I can't fast travel whilst jumping. Did not know that. Yes. Why does it put a picture of New Atlantis? That's weird. Alright. Hank was an idiot. He's taken care of. Business can actually, do we even have the tools? Whoops. Kind of forgot about the tools, to be honest. Maybe they're on his ship.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
I wonder how happy this guy will be that I shot him in the ass. Don't know. Don't know if I care either. Whee! Oh. Whee! Bleh.
I'm looking forward to you. Any luck?
Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in the hopes all of you would get fired, and then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks.
You're welcome.
If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Oh?
I should have known Hank was going to be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson.
Are you all good now? You've got all the new equipment you needed?
Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around.
Gnome.
It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is.
Gnome.
You have a good one, alright?
Where's Gnome? This guy? Gnome.
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you?
I don't even know what you can do for me.
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes. But I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Tell me a joke, Gnome.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Oh.
My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown.
Oh, that's actually brilliant. Lumi should write these down for her dad joke thing since she lost the book.
My friend was having trouble getting people to sign up for her hide-and-seek contest. It turns out, good players are hard to find. I could tell you a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
Oh. How many is there?
How does a moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
Oh, dear.
I am a great computer, but I'm very tight-lipped. If you ask me what I get when I subtract 7,642 from 7,642, I will say nothing.
Wow.
Why did the miner eat her headlamp? Because she wanted a light snack.
Oh, dear.
I can only list 25 out of the 26 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Oh.
Did you hear about the outdoor restaurant on Phobos? The food is good, but it lacks
Yeah,
atmosphere.
I've heard that one before. Okay.
I slept like a log last night. I woke up in a fireplace.
What?
I used to be a trash compactor in a shoe store. I had to leave that job because it was soul crushing.
These are really good.
I am reading a book on the effects of anti-gravity. I just can't put it down. What is the best way to throw a party in space? You plan it.
You plan it. Oh.
I was going to tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still putting it together. Why do spacers who live in asteroid belts put beef chunks in their soap? They're accustomed to meteor showers.
Oh. Meteor. I bet you the people at Bethesda sat around a table and went, right, what's your best dad joke? What can you come up with? And they were playing the game and coming up with puns for this. That's what I like to think in my head. Oh, that's brilliant.
What do you call alien organisms that live in swamps? Martians.
Oh, dear.
Why wasn't the scuba diver invited to the company executive's beach party? Because he was below sea level.
Oh my god.
When is a joke considered a dad joke? When it's apparent?
That one is a keeper. When it's apparent.
I am out of jokes. Would you like to hear them again? I can repeat them forever, and they will be just as funny. I promise.
Well, there we go. That's what they had. That's a pretty good selection. What's your latest announcement?
Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Do you have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
What's happening in the local news?
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
Doom with the quake. Yep. Don't need anything else, buddy.
Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Oh.
Subterranean particle detonation.
I want to repair him. How do I repair you?
Secure
Oh man. We want a
robot coming through.
Hello.
Tampering with a certified Deimos mining robot is forbidden. I would not recommend it unless you wish to test my defensive capabilities.
What were we doing? I got very, very, very sidetracked. Oh right, yeah. Blegel. Rivka, yeah, that's it. And there's also that guy and that guy. Oh boy. This was the follow-up from that quest, though. Hopefully we can repair Gnome at some point.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Take it easy, Awen. Have a good one. Sure, I'm all ears.
Good. As you can probably tell, I've got this bad cough.
You should see a doctor. I'm sure they can find a way to help.
I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Here's a med pack.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
I can pay your father a visit if you like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Tell me where to find him.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Okay.
Good luck.
We'll try.
You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
I wouldn't count your chickens just yet, lady.
Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the... United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Alright, let's see if we can get a whiskey at the very least. Wrong door. Just realized Vasco's not with me. Strange.
Is great. I finally feel like
You get a lot of new faces. Not everyone used to come to me with their problems.
I hear you're the man to see about Red Harvest Reserve whiskey.
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
I hate this guy.
Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
I'll pay.
I can almost guarantee it's more than you think. So, are you sure about that? Money bags?
Jeez. Let's see if we can persuade him.
Now you got my attention. This ought to be good.
Ooh, that's a lot. Canada, I wouldn't be asking you for this if there wasn't any other way.
I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Tell you what.
Oh, nice.
I'll do this as a favor for Rivka.
It critted.
I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that.
I don't want to pay any money. Nope.
What? After all that? As it is, I'm doing you a huge favor at my own personal expense. I can't afford to knock down the price any more than that.
Nice comfy chair, you know? He's still here?
Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you did, make sure you got the goods.
Okay. Stealth mode. Detected in chameleon mode?
That's mine. Give it back.
I didn't do anything. No.
Stop! In the name of the... Stop right there. UC security.
F9. So you can't just pick things up like, okay, it's not like the other games. All right. Right. So even though this guy's a corrupted official, let's think about stuff and things. I have an idea.
There's always something to do around here.
But you don't want this tray, right? I want to test something.
I don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to never try it again.
Why do these people not have enough
How's it going? Can I help you?
stuff? Serial rearranger, I know.
So much to do. Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift the tool and haul ore, you can go.
I'm
Things get
surprised.
pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years.
I don't want to give this guy money. Ha ha. All right, let's see if this works in this game. The age-old bucket over the head trick. Will it work? There's one way to find out, right? Watch as it's like classed as aggravated assault. Can you imagine? Don't mind me, Governor asshole. Ah. Give me a minute. We're not done here. Oops. Whoops.
Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you did, make sure you got the goods.
Oh, there's a latch in the way a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Bethesda. Oh, come on. It used to work in the... Hold on, can I move the chairs?
Hey, give that back.
What? I didn't do anything.
Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
What? I tried to move your chair. And then you just confiscated all of my stolen stuff?
Don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to never try it again. Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you, enjoy Sidonia.
You should be in jail right now, buddy. Why does the bucket trick no longer work in these games? I guess they saw through the thinly veiled idea. It used to work in these games. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because you used to be able to put a bucket on someone's head and then they couldn't see you. Because they had eyes in front of them.
Don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to
But
never
like...
try it again.
Can't they just arrest him already?
You doing okay?
That was my attempt.
Well then, what can I do?
I didn't think it was a bad attempt, honestly, but... Wait, where's the security officers? I don't remember going downstairs. No. Clearly I'm lost. That's good.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Can they go do their job and arrest this guy, please?
There's no greater honor than serving the United Kingdom. Have yourself a good one.
Well, go arrest him then. Police work, please, go do it.
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors?
Goodness sake. How are you supposed to steal from someone who doesn't have a different schedule other than sitting behind a desk endlessly? Can I get him to move?
Your day is going well. Do you have... Well, points for honesty, I suppose. If you change your mind and need...
Yeah.
Have a pleasant day.
Shut up. Get arrested already, bucket man. Man.
Don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to never try it again.
How? I'm even in chameleon mode. You know? And you have a bucket on your head. Okay, I guess we sit in his chair
Word
and
to the wise.
wait even
If
more.
you're going to blackmail someone like you did,
2 hours.
make sure you got the goods.
It's 3 in the morning. Wow. Governor pay cannot be that good. There's no way, dude. Alright, well, clearly...
Word to the wise. If you're going to blackmail someone like you did...
Clearly we're just gonna have to pay for the damn alcohol because I can't seem to stealth.
I hope I'm not bothering.
I gave it a good go though. The bucket trick should have worked, I guess, but...
Hey, I heard a rumor that...
Alright.
Howdy.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. I do, if you still...
There you go.
I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing. Or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice
Yes.
for Rivka.
I will. Kind of. Alright, well, we're not doing that quest yet because that takes us to a different planet. So... At least we've got that as a quest item. So what else is there here? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Mantis... Altair. Oh yeah, that's what we actually came here for. Percival Walker. Right, the guy that was supposed to be the researcher. Right, yes. Oh my goodness, it feels like a million years ago that we actually got that quest objective. Right.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Hi.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Sure.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
What do you have? What do you have? You have a boosted calibrated laser pistol. Coachman, cutter, Jeremy. Welder gun. Modified lawgiver. Oh, look at that. It's got like a rail on the top. That's cool. Armor piercing rounds. That's kind of cool, actually. And I picked myself up a cutlass. Let's sell some stuff to you. I want to sell you my Urban Eagle. I also want to sell you the Deimos spacesuit that I got as a quest reward. And the helmet to go with that. And the skip pack as well. And the awful cap. Yeah. Okay. We got some MISC stuff, right? Now, anything that's in here is basically junk. Or fun stuff that I like. I also learned that you can't scrap in this game, so those are actually junk items.
See you around.
Okay. Let's go talk to our...
To Mars, they said. The bay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Okay.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Okay. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Okay. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Where was he last seen? I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
The Sixth
Have you checked
Circle.
your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit.
We've got a lead at least. Thanks, guys. Onwardo.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory
Elevator. P2. Oh, there's a P1 as well.
Remember, keep it breezy.
The more you know. So this is... Oh, this is down here. Okay. It's not that far away, is it?
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
And what if I like drinking around morons? Then I can drink here?
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Hadrian Sinon sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Why? What have you got hiding? What you got worth stealing? Nothing? Okay. Hello.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy, and I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Lives could be at risk here. Just tell me where I can find him.
Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Uh-huh. And how would you suggest this?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away.
And that's not going to happen.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records
Bingo.
and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom.
Count me in.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Okay, I'll get rid of it.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Maybe a bounty hunter?
Oh?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines.
Uh-huh.
At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Okay. There's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Oh boy. It's an awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow. Sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off.
Oh boy.
Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Well then. That escalated, didn't it? Okay.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Main level. From go pay for a thing to... I might I don't know.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe.
Let's go kill some spacers. Let's help the planet out a bit. That could be helpful. Let's do that. Maybe it'll even lead to something else as well, you know? Usually if you help people out, there's a follow-up, I've noticed, and the credits are pretty good, usually. Well, they seem to be. We can give it a go. Ooh, it's bright. It's like a flashbang to the eyeballs coming out from somewhere dark into the light. How far away is this? 900 meters. Oh boy, it's not far, but it's an annoying distance to run. Oh well, we get to kill some people, which is part of it, right? It's all EXP, it's all part of the whole shebang, so it's fine. We got this. It never gets old for me watching the ships land. Plus we get to explore a bit of Mars, I suppose. Maybe get some iron and stuff on the way. Chlorine, eh? Drive by chlorine? Just drive by chlorine without getting damaged. That's what it's all about. I like how there's literally 3 options to this quest. There's probably even more, but that's fun. I like that. Lots of easy ways to cut down the size of a mission or make it bigger, and maybe get better rewards for doing that. I like that. I think they've done a good job to make it less of A, B, more A, B, C, D, E, you know, in some cases. Plus, it means I can get some more resources that I don't have, like lead. You know, we got some iron, we got some lead now. We get to see what's over this ridge. It's Mars, it's kind of cool. Yeah. Apparently there's a landing bay over there? Really? There's nothing over there that I can see. Interesting. Is that a base? Can't tell. No, I think it's just landed. It's tempting. Very tempting. Okay, we're gonna kill bad guys. Let's use our boomstick to do it. No, there's a guy.
Get out now.
How about no?
Just getting started.
This combustion acid toxin corrosive gun is amazing. Like, truly amazing. Oh, new spacesuit. Oh, grenades. Oh, wow. Ooh, a grenade. We haven't had many grenades in this run so far. Surprisingly, I really thought we would have seen more grenades, but apparently not. Wait, what? You're up here now? You gonna try and fist me, bro? Anyone else? I know I heard somebody. Cartridges for laser gun. Uh-huh. So there is a downstairs then. Alright. Into the abandoned deep mines of Mars. Are we going to see Red Faction references now? The deep mines of Mars? I hope so. I did like some Red Faction. Red Faction 1 and 2 are amazing games. I love them so much. Not a massive fan of Guerrilla or the other one, but meh. Oh, wow. Holy crap. It's a vault. Wow. You didn't like him anyway. What, your friend? That's rude. It's a bit rude, isn't it? I didn't like that guy anyway. Seems to go deeper. But we got some dudes that we missed, so let's fix that. Okay. Oh my god. This building is locked with master lockpicking, which we don't have. And the master unlocked. And I don't think it would be worth putting points in. I don't know. Yeah, you gotta install 5 unique ship modules to even do that. So let's get the oh wow. We have to pick 15 locks before I can even do it. Oh wow. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 15% and target locked ships fire at you 20. Oh, it slows time? That's pretty useful. But doubles previous bonuses. I think we should get some fitness skill. Because it means that we can run for longer, I think. Let's get that. We haven't got any of it yet. Okay, so whoa. It looks like a Fallout vault, you know what I mean? A little bit. Like, not really, but kinda. Oh, we might be able to cut our way in. Interesting. I'll do it. Expert lock, huh? So there's only a 2 on the first one, which there's only one key that is 2. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh, I see. There are 3 singulars. So it should be 2 of the singulars, probably. Yeah, it has to be a singular to start, so... Alright. 2 singulars it is, because we've got no other choice. That one would fit. Yeah, if we were to put that one there, can we bridge that gap with any of the others? Can we get rid of this one? No. Oh, that would just straight up fit, huh? Then we need a singular to unlock that ring. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this one. So we could put that there, and that would create wait. There we go. That's why you rotate things and look at them before you you press it. Ah. 4 mods, huh? Particle fuse. I mean, it's not the best, but got some ammo, right? This life of mine. I found an old book on astrology. Apparently it's this, I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And you get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the 3rd of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of good stuff that they just leave behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machines-based mines, but are a jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates look at a huge piece of machinery and decide it's not worth it to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers at Sidonia. Cool. Penicillin X. Engineering outfit. Cabernet Sauvignon. Seaweed bites. Earl Grey tea. Heck yeah. Now we're Captain Picard. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, that was worth looking in. Shame it wasn't away in there, though, but that's fine. What's down here then? Oops, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Anything in these cars? There is. Hyper catalyst and another expert lock. Okay. They're not too bad, these locks, especially if there's something useful. By the way, if you get the first lockpick skill, and if a key works in the lock, it's blue. So anything that would fit the current thing is blue. That helps you determine if the white ones are even worth. So you know for a fact, like we could put that one there, for example. So then we'd be like, all right, well we need a tour, which we could put like there. So then we could do that. This one we would need a trip, but we don't have a trip, and we got rid of our tour. So we just screwed the puzzle up there. Unless, yeah, I think we did. Yeah. Okay, let's think about this logically. So, that would use the tour, but we need to save the tour. So we want to get rid of the biggest keys first. That's my golden rule for this, isn't it? Obviously that's gray, so that's not going to fit. That's gray. This would fit. And this would fit. We could get rid of that. Then we would need a clock shape like that, which doesn't quite reach. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's definitely that one. But then there's the two. And that won't fit. So our only options are that key, that key, that key. Well, it's clear to me that we need to use this one first, I think. But we can't leave two together because we need it for the second one. Which means we need something to bridge this gap, or... I mean, it only fits in that hole. But that'd leave us with that one to do, the top and the bottom. And the top and the bottom, we do not have. Huh. That would get rid of that one. Yeah, we just don't have. Ah, yay. Maybe, oh, I see, it shows you what fits the middle rings as well. This would only fit this So that is the first move. That would fit a middle ring. And we need to save the one for that. Okay. So with that. So with that. So that means... Oh, I think we're actually screwed. I balls that up. Did I even save on that one? I think so, right? Okay, looks like we did. Okay, let's try that again. So, singular, no. That one can't go on any ring, so that's a dead key. That can go in mid. That can go in all, because there's another... Oh, they've given us 2 singles this time. Which is interesting. Huh. Right, let's get rid of a single on the first ring. That would fit. Well, that was 10 times easier than the first time we had that puzzle. Slightly different. The other one just screwed me over a little bit. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Blah. Go on that. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's go kill this guy. The lockpicking minigames are, they're interesting. To be honest. They're interesting. Sorry, I was scratching my head. That's why I walked into a wall. Whoops.
Hope you enjoy. I can't stay. You should be the one dying.
Wow.
Took one in the face.
I have to switch gun. Whack. He's dead. Anyone else? Come out, wherever you want. Make it nice and easy for me, please. Crafting component. More crafting components. Adaptive frame. Ooh, Varun scripture. Permanently increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack by 5%. Wow. Damn. I'll take it. This is a gym. A dead gym. I like the fact that these guys actually have a few grenades on them. Because we went through the game without really seeing any grenades for a long time. And now we seem to be getting the mother load of grenades on most of these corpses, actually. Which is good. Really good. Because it means we have some ordnance to play with. A master safe. Wow. Can't wait to be able to unlock that. Wait, this is a locked locker? Really? Oh. Let's see what randomization we want to get. So. We got a three-way on this one. Okay, that won't fit. That'll fit though. Let's get rid of the spider thing. Now we'll put a singular in there. That's a twofer, which brings us to a 4. It would work there. No, it wouldn't. It'd only work there anyway. And then we've got a twofer, which wouldn't fit. That would though. Then we could go with that, and then no. Is there a double 2? There is a double 2. Okay, that was easy as well. Sometimes they're easy, and then sometimes they're just like, eh. Bat ball. Pale ale. All that for a pale ale. Oof. And I wish Vasco was here. I don't know where he's gone. But he's supposed to be with me and he's not. I don't know what I've done. Nah. Wait, we're still over encumbered. Are you kidding me? That's the resources, I think. Maybe? I guess. Is it the weapons I looted? Yeah. That's not worth much anyway. Neither is the knife. Shepherd's pie. Ugh. That doesn't look very good there, actually. Oh, look. Chicken marsala. It's not tikka, but yeah, it's another Another curry to add to our curries. Green beans. Grendel. What's over here? Ah. The killer door, by the looks of it. Paper cup. Some doodads on a wall. Uh-huh. Screws and things. Alright. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Me no. Not gonna be worth that though, is it? It's gonna be like 100 credits at that. Because I know how these people work. Ooh. Uncommon manufactured component. Polytextiles. Well, yeah, we're gonna loot that. Just straight up money. Com relay. Oh wow. Nice. It's not so much communal showers, but it kind of is. To some degree. Okay. More bad guys time. Oh, that's the guy we shot. I forgot about him. Oh god. Hey, Diceal, yeah. I am enjoying Starfield.
Huh?
You could say, in fact. Quite a bit. Aha! This is the deep mines, the forgotten mines of Mars. Aqueous hematite. Ah! That's what we wanted to get. Takes a bit of laser beaming though, but pretty good. Huh. Needs a longer burst. Oof. That took a full 100 burst to get that off the wall. Dear God, that was a big nugget. Oh. I fell down a hole. Whoops. She's a bit of a sponge, this one. I don't think I've got ammo anymore. Huh. I've been looting all kinds of ammo, but... uh-huh. I think we're gonna have to start using this stupid laser gun. Alright. You can tell she's the leader since they made her a boss.
You messed with me.
Oh, screw this. Come on here. Old Earth pistol? Ooh. Interesting. I am curious. That gun, by the way, the Equinox. Blech. Oh, dude. Whoa, 45 caliber. Yes. Oh, well, we're keeping that. That's awesome. All these space guns, and it's like, yeah, I got a 45. Only got 10 rounds for it though. Like 10 bullets. It's like we're playing Fallout all over again. Great. Oh, there's more bad guys that way. Okay, so... There's a guy this way. Yeah, wow, there's a few guys that way. Actually. Got stuff for the Grendel, actually. I could use that. Wow. Wow. Where's the other one? Yeah. We need ammunition quite badly. Yeah. Yeah. I might have to actually add a melee weapon to my useful stuff. Oh, we ran out of health packs as well. That's not great. Suppose I could take one of their crappy guns. They're using... Oh, it's a bloody Equinox. I don't want to use an Equinox. Oh, intercom.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher.
I did.
Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room.
Okay.
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330.
Aries
Take care of all that, and we'll have
2330.
Percival's name cleared in no time.
How far in do you think you are? We're doing side quests, but the main quests are into sort of laced with it. I streamed for 13 hours yesterday, a 4-hour stream before that, and we've done nearly 5 hours today, like 4.5. So that far into the game? Which would be 21 hours into the game. Ooh, a fridge that's locked. But not the story, no. I haven't done that much in the story, I'll be honest. Out of choice, mostly. Easy peasy. An onion. That was worth it. Super locked up fridge with an onion in it. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that game. Oh, a slightly different naval cutlass. I can't read. There we go. Is it better than my naval cutlass? Most likely. Technically, yes. So... Whoop. Significant lack of ammunition, though, in this area. Probably need to buy some, I think. Right, let's deposit the sample.
Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A master level safe that I can't open. Oh. That was actually a really convenient... Oh, wait, I need to talk to him. Never mind.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface.
And that's what I was going to do.
There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh. Employee exit key. I see. I mean, okay, that's why it didn't activate then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I need to get rid of some stuff on the surface because I'm still over encumbered. And of course it's nighttime. Wait, why is it still saying to go down now? No, because we've done the quest. Okay, clearly we just need to go and hand it in then. Blah, 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 blah. I really don't like that gun. Could sell it, but eh. Uh-huh. $152 out of 135. Are you kidding me? Where's the thing that increases your capacity plus 8. Is it going to be enough? No. It's probably all the aid that I picked up. The ship parts take up 10. Didn't even realize that. Certainly didn't even realize that. Oh. That makes slightly more sense. Okay. Now we should be good. So, let's go back to Cydonia and see if we can hand in the data to that man in the bar. Even though the objective marker isn't updating, but that's fine. Ah, now it's updating. Okay. Just a small bug, I guess, but it's fine. It's still updated. I probably did it a bit quick.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main.
Ow. Down we go to the bar. Need to see what's on the residential section. We still haven't been there, I don't think.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle.
Hello.
You've got the slate. Let me see.
I have.
Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
You know, you don't want me to ask for money?
You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell them on it?
I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself.
Oh, nice.
In case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output.
That's badass.
Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. I like how we've basically gone a long way to do that, but it came to the same end, just we ended up with a recipe. So the reward was we could just hack his terminal and make his debt go away. Or we could do a side quest.
Sidonia's not so bad.
We got lots of
Honest
stuff.
work,
Just ask.
good pay. I
But-
can
Cool.
complain.
That's what we do here.
We have the ability to trade stuff now, so... which is kind of more valuable, really. Sell that. You know what, actually? Just like the thermal resistance, though. Sorry, physical. I do like the bonuses on it, but the physical resistance is just so incredibly low. But it's minus 15%, so it's 15% reduced. Oh, melee damage. Yeah, it's crap. Get rid of it. That makes more sense if we look at it that way. Ship inventory. Okay, so want to keep that. I don't think we care about that. Helmets. Oh yeah, these are the ones we wanted to get rid of. That one. We're gonna keep those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want the cap. Don't need 2 sets of any of those things. Oh, the hazmat suit's there now. Okay, we lost that earlier. Mm-hmm. Ah, those things we looted. Uh-huh. Okay. Then we need to find Vasco at some point because he has some stuff on there as well. So what do you sell? You sell mostly garbage. Yep. Ammunition though. Yeah. It's a 27 caliber, isn't it? By all, yeah. 11mm, maybe. Nah, we're good. Space suits, he sells a load of garbage that we sold to him, I think, actually. Resources. Platinum. I mean, we could just buy all this stuff and then we won't have to go mine it at some point as well. So there's that. Med packs. Do you have med packs? You do. I'll have all of those. Thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, you can buy reports of where they found palladium, ytterbium, and xenon. So if you buy those, it probably updates your map, does it? Yeah, it does. Haha, I didn't realize you could buy that. They're like tip-offs. Clever. Clever.
Yo, stay good out there.
Excellent. Right, let's offer this guy the item.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into a liquid credit with my new patented new phenomenon num-num.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers.
They're dead.
Or so I've heard.
Those spaces are very, very dead. You're welcome.
Is that so? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace.
Exactly.
This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
A 90% share. I want credits. Mounds of them.
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over.
How generous?
Was that it?
I also want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here. your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
1,300 credits? Really? For a thing that is going to make you millions? What a scumbag. Alright.
Failure to comply with this ordinance will
They better make more business out of me. 1,300 credits for $1 million opportunity. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah?
I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Alright. Oh, drill waste room. Oh, so he was in that room all along? You're kidding me. Really? Oh. Guess he did. We're carrying too much still. We just sold a bunch of stuff. Really? No, dude. Cargo hold. Store everything. Apparently we can't have... Alright. I'm gonna use a 6.5mm. Oh. Let's put Shooty McShootface away. Guess. Oh, I can't store stuff? Oh, because I'm not next to the ship. Oh, pain and suffering. I will say the encumbrance thing is getting worse. It really is. But it might be because I totally forgot to store my resources in the ship, which is my fault. Realistically, I should have done that earlier, but... So I'm carrying around like a sack of iron with me and other stuff like lead. Lead's not exactly the the lightest of substance, or so I have heard. Just lead blocks weighing me down. So let's ditch that stuff and hopefully we can clear some inventory space. I also bought the wrong size stuff. The first thing you mod out? Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to mod the game yet. I want to finish the vanilla experience as much as I possibly can before I start modding it. But I will mod it in the future, for sure. We're going to check out some crazy mods, I would imagine. Hopefully. When they get there, right? Because, yeah, it's going to take a while. Let's put the old pistol. Actually, it's really good. Let's put that in there. It's just the... I think it's just the resources. Yeah, it was... We had way too many resources on our body. Okay. Bobbity boop bobbity boop. Uh-huh. Did I put any med? I did put med packs in there. Wow. That's useful. Okay, now we can fast travel. Whew. Right. Oh, there's the stuff I threw on the floor earlier. Which realistically I should have put the ship repair parts in the ship. So we'll pick those back up again. It's nice to see that there's some persistence that leaves that on the floor though. I was worried that we'd lose stuff forever, but apparently not. So the drill room waste key. Come on then, game, give me an idea. Looks like it's quite a long way away. Oops. I think I went a bit far high there. I don't remember this gantry actually, so... Can't help but notice it's not pathing me to the correct location, though. In fact, it's not pathing me at all. Okay. So I made a mistake somewhere then. Uh-huh. There is a downstairs. That's the elevator. This is where we came in with the mod, the mapping thing. And then I think it was this way that we came. And then back round to the left somewhere. Yeah. Which means that the waste room must be up here again? Looks like it. And then that way? No? It'd be really nice if it gave me a GPS tracking thing. You know? You know those things it was doing earlier in the game and now it doesn't do? This is not usually the problem, but okay. So we went the wrong way, right? Okay, right. You'd think it'd be the drill room itself where you would put a key, but no. Okay, so it looks like it really does appear to be through there, but this is the gantry that goes down, which goes down on the right side, which then snakes around, which you can't go left. So we were in the correct place, kinda. Potentially. And then yeah, that way. And then right, because that's this is the drill room, I think. I don't know. But it doesn't seem to be like... I didn't see a doorway. That was the problem. You know? This is this massive... Oh, hold on. Aha. Okay, I didn't see this. Fair enough. I'll let them off. It's a bit of a maze. A little bit of a maze. Obviously. This really does like feel like Fallout with these massive vaults with the motors attached to them. Oh wow. Where does this go? I suppose that's the way you get back up if you fall down. You off? Okay. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dear God, this place is enormous. Like, wow. Right, well, let's just fly over the chasm, because why not? That's cool. Who needs ladders? Well, spaceships do, but... Oh, there's the guy, I think.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
Yeah.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I didn't wipe away any debt. Well, I bribed it away. I've got a tissue sample I need analyzed. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sanon.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay. That was easy. What is this, anyway? Like a generator? Must be. Cool, at least this base has power, I suppose. Deep underground. Red Devils. Ah, right, this is their headquarters. I did remember the dude saying that. This is cool. Yeah. Neo City Hustler outfit. What does that look like? Let's equip it. Awful. Well. Back to the poncho.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
I want to touch everything now.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Probably. Go on then. What's the news, Doctor? Hopefully, there's not
queued up.
Too many more terramorphs.
Into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
Londinian?
I'll need to get this all in a slate.
What's Londinian?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I collected it from a terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Not really, no. Oh, everyone knows about Londinian terramorph attacks. There were vigils for weeks after... Oh, there was, yeah.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
My orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. We have a key. So now I'm gonna go and explore all of your stuff. What have you got? Beakers and trays and stuff, and I don't know what's going on in here. Research and things. Secure access, huh? Okay. So those are dead end doors, okay. What else is even around in the base? Oh, looks like an interrogation chamber. Storage box, okay. The origin of species. Alright. A book. A bookie book. A bookie wookie, if you will. That's a kitchen. That's not going to be too good. Alright. Guess there's not really much here. Which does surprise me. A lot of the doors seem to be locked as well. Okay. Let's go do the quest. For sure. Gonna have a quick drink though, I'm a bit parched. It's quite warm in the UK at the moment. Shock horror. Even though it's been raining non-stop. Okay. That's better. We can TP back with this guy as well, can't we? Because we're not ever encumbered, so blip. And a bloop. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know if it's coming across, but it's got all the qualities I like from an RPG, especially a space RPG, which is pretty few and far between. There are a few, but not many. There's a lot going for it. I can see some of the criticism, the greater criticism that people have. But at the same time, I think going into the game with expectations for it to be like X game and mentioning other games also was the biggest fail that people did do in defense of this game. They should have just accepted Starfield for just Starfield without having these hyperbolic tendencies to be like, oh, well, it needs this to be successful. Ah, well, this other game does this, and planetary landings, and blah, blah, blah. I think it works within the constraints of how this would work, right? And they've done a very good job
Ever been to Aquila?
of tailoring an experience that is unique to Bethesda. It is a very Bethesda game, and that statement has been mentioned by them themselves. And I think that's the truest statement. It is.
Is that really her?
Only a qualified supervisor.
Very accurate.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okie dokie. This is clearly a major side quest series, the UC citizenship one. But it's a side quest, so I like it.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Nope. You're
Makes
welcome.
two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It was no walk in the park.
And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives?
Oh boy.
Doesn't that mean
That
we'd
was
be
locked.
dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Oh dear. I've only ever read about the cabinet in civics class. Never expected I'd get to talk to them.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Yeah, xenobiologist.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Uh-huh. So why did the Terramorph data go into the archives then? Is it because they class it as something to be afraid of? Is it because once humanity has used that once in the past 20 years ago to kill other people, does that then make any research towards these things that have already been set in motion, that were genetically created, suddenly the property of the past and you can't talk about them? That's the worst way to deal with it. It is terrible.
You need some time? Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield.
Yeah.
The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, but accessing the archives, it's not 100% up to them. They'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
All right, let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Can I do something with this guy now?
You and Hadrian have a big job ahead of you.
I guess not. Hey Chili, how you doing? Oh, Vasco's finally back.
Good day, Captain.
Where have you been?
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Where you been, Vasco? I've been fighting people and you haven't been helping me. Where you been? Buddy. Where you been?
Goodbye, Captain.
Come on, Vasco. Can't hang out in a bar.
You hear about Hurst? That's great.
Oh dear. Well, maybe he can hang out in a bar, but robots aren't supposed to. Let's go to the Mast District. Fast travel. Ooh, what are those? Like weird egg sacs. That's interesting. Like face huggers. Ugh. Just gonna go. And the little thing is gonna go and jump in and lay eggs in someone. That's usually what happens. Oh, Vasco is disappearing when he spawns. That's interesting. I guess that's a bug then with Vasco. Interesting, because he's not here now. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess.
Captain! Over here.
Hello?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Oh my god.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
What?
Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Oh.
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're I did not see that coming, that you're a clone. Hey, I'm good, thank you, Chili. I'm enjoying Starfield. What you up to today? You're a clone of a man. How does that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Yeah, what does this have to do with us addressing the cabinet?
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You just finished D&D, your paladin saved the bad guy from being killed by a warrior? Lol. Brilliant. That sounds fun. What did he do to be executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Wow. I don't know. When you got an alien invasion and you bomb it from orbit, that's not a choice he would have made lightly. I don't think. So... Wow. And I thought my family was messed up.
Well, my areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Okay.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's
Here
go
we
and
go.
see you get told off. No, I'm just going to walk ahead of her. She's slow. She can't catch the elevator in time. Ha ha ha. Let's see what the cabinet has to say. Oh, she teleported in front of me. Okay, that's rude. Hello.
Ah, welcome. You must be the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You're most welcome. Thanks don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business.
That's good.
We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories.
Oh, damn.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I mean, we need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Wow.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
Yeah.
Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I mean, it tried to rip my head off and shit down my throat, so I would say that's pretty alarming, yeah. I mean, it wiped out a colony that never saw it coming, you know?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result.
Yeah, I guess.
But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
No.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I mean, if there's a chance that it can stop it, then you should.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent.
Oh, wow.
The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention.
What?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
What the...
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
What?
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
In the city?
Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Oh, you're gonna get a citywide panic?
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I've only got a sword.
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there.
No.
We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
I ran out of ammo. I've only got a sword.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You gotta be kidding me.
You've got your orders, Captain. The city needs you.
Oh, God. Hi. Oh, they're all very upset by the looks of it. Oh. Time to go see how many people are gonna die in New Atlantis. This quest line is awesome. I love it. And it's just a side... Oh boy, what's going on here?
You!
Wait, what?
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got! Please, don't!
It's like a drug gun.
Lights out on that one!
Wow. Well, the city's turned to absolute credola.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Yet what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
What? Where's the lethal force? You pronounced "thanks for saving my life" very strangely.
This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing them. So get your head in the game. Understand?
No.
Now, officer, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
They can do that?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
If someone comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Who did I kill? Show me the person I killed. That guy's alive. They're all alive. They're all alive. No one is dead. So... Wait. Whatever. This is an interesting non-lethal gun, though, if you think about it. Could be useful.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Oh, hey, Vasco.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower.
I don't have firepower. The hell do you want me to use? I didn't go to the gun shop, so... I literally have no... Right, well, we're boned then, aren't we? Unless one of these guys has a gun. Oh, why is it all orange in the sky? Oh, fire. Oh. Are they trying to evacuate the entire city?
Has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, God.
Don't just stand there.
You got any guns, guys? Any guns with ammo? Ah. I guess that'll do. Hold on, Terramorph. I need to get some loot. There we go. Oh, it's got a scope on it. Yeah, but you're alive, though. Ooh. Quark degenerate tissues. You got a new member for D&D. Been fun? Yeah. Yeah, the Terramorph had to just you know, he had to hold his horses for a second.
Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
Oh, hey.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, we've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay. Speak to the fire team. Well, listen up, soldiers. You're gonna go over there and protect that. That's the most important thing here. Everything else, including civilian lives, is forfeit. Okay? Protect that at all costs. Screw everyone else. You got it, soldier?
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
Yeah, but I don't get his minigun if he dies.
We're not UC security.
Sorry.
You don't need to worry about us.
Uh-huh. I want you watching our back so that when you do die, I can get your minigun.
Roger that. We're on you.
Thank you.
Nosing around here's gotta have a death wish.
I want your minigun. I want it. Just accidentally trip over and die, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's my ship. Look at it go. Oh, delicious. Oh, dead person. Do you have anything nice? We got a dead guy over here. I'll get rid of the body so that we don't have to. So we don't have to look at this guy. Because I know that you don't like it for morale, right? Dead guys are bad for morale. So, if you smell cooked meat, just don't worry about it. It's a new type of burger. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Ooh, spaceships. Oh, they blew up spaceships, but they didn't blow up mine. Good Terramorphs. I like you. You can stay. Oh, this is going to be an absolute disaster to try and clean up, isn't it? Good job I don't have to do it. Hello, Mr. Terramorph. Are you there? Hello? Monsieur Terramorph? Hello? Oh, he's having a rest. He's all pooped out. He's slaughtered too many people. It's like, oh, man. His only smoke break. Poor guy. Is there anything we can... Alright. Shh. It's Terramorph season. Oh no. You didn't see me. What's not real?
Get down!
Oh, I think I might be under the influence of magic.
I'm coming for you.
What?
They got my arm.
This
is nothing.
It's actually talking.
Check your six. It's one of them.
Ran out of ammo, Terramorph.
Got me. Oh god. It's everywhere.
What the hell is going on?
You'll regret this. It's here. It's here. Hide. Do it now. Damn. I'm hit.
Can you kill the Marine wherever he is, please? Where is the damn Marine? Is this him?
You're mine. It's right there.
Oh, we got a minigun. All right. I have found you a mythos. I know, right? We got one, and it's not illegal this time. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Say hello to my little friend. You little cockroach. That's a dead body. Oh, I got no ammo. Don't say hello to my little friend, actually, because I need a knife. Don't worry. Hold my beer. I've got this. Hiya! 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 Yeah. Knife in the face. Vasco, where were you? You could have saved these people's lives. Sorry. No, not a chance. Oh, did they all die? I mean, oh no, they all died. It's fine, I'll take their tags and deliver the news personally to their parents and families. Yeah, your son, Carl, he, yeah, I probably shot him whilst I was out of my face on some alien space drug. Oh, we could use this opportunity to steal things. Let's do that. I suppose there's not really much to steal when the place is on fire a bit. I like how there's all this destruction, like all these ships on fire. It's gonna cost them millions and millions of credits. Oh, I forgot there was another one. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. No. Why is there more than one? Why you do this? Okay, we need something with ammo. Do we have ammunition for any gun? No, we don't. Oh, well. What about a drum? What, we got an Orion? What is that? I don't even remember picking that up. The laser machine. Oh, I think I've actually got rounds for that. Yeah, I got 700 rounds for that one. All right, Terramorph. Say hello to mine. Well, it's not really that big, but it's not the size that matters, I guess. Oh, it fires two pew pew beams. Pew 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 pew. It's doing no damage. Pew. Oh no. Oh no, I'm seeing space mirage. Yo, this Terramorph juice is... They should sell this stuff.
You're not getting away from me.
Uh-huh. They should sell this stuff.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this pew pew laser gun, that's the only thing I have ammo for.
Help! Help! Oh God, help me!
Will you stop crying? Just die in peace. No! Vasco! How dare you? I'm not rebuilding this place.
Guess I've still got it after all.
What do you mean, Adrian? I did all of that.
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
You're useless. She's gonna take credit. Bro. I'm not happy about that one. But look, all of this destruction and then my ship's fine, right? Okay, somehow it managed to avoid all of that. She's fine. Okay, good. It seems weird without like people around in the city, but I guess they evacuated them. Also, the hole in the wall is really convenient. Can it stay? Because that makes things so much easier instead of having to, like, you know, transport yourself around.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Yeah, they're dead. It's not my fault they couldn't hack it, bro.
If that's a joke, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, that's over the line, Captain. But regardless, the city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the
Give her a
president. Let her know the
demotion.
Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Promote me to Admiral, please. Because, you know, I did all the work.
Thank you for what you did here today.
You're welcome. I got some loot out of it. That's all that matters. Who's gonna clean up these dead guys? The dead aliens. Dalians, as we shall come to know them. Yes. I actually think it's improved the city quite a bit. You know, all this lovely neon red.
Has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
I got this cool gun. Look. Oh, I can't shoot you, can I? Back to life. Back to the mast relay station building place. At least Vasco is like useful. Hey, we took care of everybody and stuff.
You're cleared to head back up.
Thanks. Not that I would listen to her anyway, but more Marines got added to the meat grinder, so that's all that matters really.
Whole building's on lockdown.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Yeah.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
You didn't know that Mass Effect 4 was out? That's basically, that, I mean, it looks literally a bit like a mass relay, slightly. It gives me those vibes. That's why I'm like the mast building. It's kind of like, yeah. I don't know. I've got all kinds of vibes from this game. They're great, all of them. Good homages, good nods in the right direction to all kinds of writing. I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that.
Uh-huh.
Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately.
Oh, wow.
To your former rank of Major.
Major Hadrian.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Madrian.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Salute then. Go on.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
Oh.
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
I hear Barrett's free.
The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
But what about that guy, whatever his name was, Jimmy, who kind of died? I mean, I see a point. I see a point. What am I getting? And then I might consider it.
The very next item on my list.
Is money.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh.
Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after.
Heck yeah.
So, will you help us?
Give me a nice house and some money and maybe, you know, freedom. Okay, what do I get for being a citizen?
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
Open the door, get on the floor, and let's do the dinosaur. You can count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
We're getting a mech?
Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
McIntyre.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport.
I'm gonna go check
Eight grand, nearly 9 grand.
Start getting a plan together for that thing.
What was that, Major? Because I couldn't hear you over the sound of leveling up.
The data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
As soon as I've got it. Oh, I've got it, all right. Don't I need to turn off these shutters? I mean, they are pretty, but... Where's the shutter button? Shutter button, shutter button. I don't see the shutter button. No shutter button. No shutter button. Unbelievable. I also stole a suit of armor. I want to see if it's any good. It looks amazing, though. I like the rate. Yeah, some good resistances. We can use that. The helmet, though. We didn't even get... They didn't give us a helmet to go with our marine out. Oh, I didn't steal it. Oh, I forgot to steal the helmet. Now I've just got... Fine. I did get his gun, though. And we also got... yeah, so we got the Orion, that's a laser rifle, and we have... I mean, it was awful against the Terramorphs. And we got the microgun, which is using 7.77. So 7.777777 is what we need to find when we go to a shop. Okay. I haven't put any points into science. No science. Increase the graph jump range of jump drives by 15%. Let's do it. Let's explore. To the stars! And, you know, maybe a McDonald's on the way back. Not in real life, you don't get McDonald's. No McDonald's for friends. Only space McDonald's. Which is those chunk things. Oh, would you like a chunk burger? A McChunk? Thank you for coming to McChunk Burger. Enjoy your McChunks. Oh, imagine if it started selling chunks. The only chunks that look good, in my opinion, are the cheesecake ones in the game. The rest, like beef chunk, nah, I'm done. There's no way that's beef.